If your lordship, I am mentioning for application, my lord. Application.
New application.
No, stay application, my lord.
New.
New, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Lordship, may I have your kind leave to mention, Your Lordship, for leave to file without certified copy, Your Lordship, since I was not a party in the writ petition, Your
When was the order passed?
Lordship. 7th August, Your Lordship.
Today we are on.
We are on, Lordship, September. Your Lordship, I am not a party to that proceedings, Your Lordship, hence I cannot obtain the certified copy. Lordship has already given a leave in other 2 matters, Your Lordship.
Leave granted.
Great.
I'm seeking leave to file this appeal, my lord, without the certified copy. Yesterday, the matter was mentioned, and I also mentioned for one of the appeal which we are intending to file. Well, may I file it and come, lordship? I want to leave without the certified copy. Otherwise, certified copy. Order was passed on 16th.
Leave granted. Hold on.
Lordship, I am for the appellant, Lordship. Lordship, service is not completed till date, Lordship. Lordship, service is not completed till
1 week after vacation.
grateful, Lordship.
I appear for the state along with Mr. Vijay Agarwal. He is appearing online.
My lord, I appear for the appellant.
I am for the state, my lord.
बोर्ड के सर्विस होचे
Defective, Mr.
दाঁড়াও
ভিডিওটা অফ করে দিলাম।
আর একজন online.
Don't you check up the memo of appeal, the defects indicated? We have to do these works.
Yes.
You took leave from us to file.
My lord, yes.
Huh?
Yes. Leave না হয়েছিল তো
হ্যাঁ তো দাঁড়া
without certified copy leave was taken.
দাঁড়া
Without certified copy.
Sustain
No, it is
again.
with certified copy.
Subsequently certified copy obtained and
You will say wait, let her take breath. She is coming running. 2 minutes निश्वास करनी है ना. आराम से आराम बसेगा.
अच्छा এখন ওই মামলা বল এই অর্ডারটা কোথায় অরিজিনাল অর্ডারটা
Lordship, item number 2, similar issue pending before your Lordship. Lordship, kindly see the order. Priyanka Sarkar matter is already pending. Affidavit reply completed. Lordship fix the matter after vacation, 4th November.
এটা item number বল.
How this is maintainable? Admittedly, 5 years you have not completed.
No, 5 years is not required on the ground of medical.
এবার দাঁড়া এবার চুপ কর.
If it is a mutual transfer or general transfer, 5 years is the criteria.
Was the-
Lordship.
Show us that order. Priyanka, when did we?
Priyanka Sarkar matter already
It is heading
pending, Lordship.
Because
The issue is a similar, 5 years not completed. Affidavit reply
Affidavits have been completed.
Lordship fix the matter for the hearing and 4th November. Kindly matter adjourned for 4th
You
November.
are for whom?
I am for the board,
Board,
Lordship,
board.
led by Mr. Ratul Vishwas.
Board.
Board, Lordship.
and board has already transferred on the ground of medical below 2 years and observation is there.
So why didn't you annex?
It could be obtained afterward,
So you file supplementary evidence.
Lordship.
Mr. Islam learned advocate.
Us whatever supplementary they are filing, they should serve us. Serve us the copy of that.
We have already said that.
Grateful.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, next.
Supplementary এই সপ্তাহে করতে হবে।
Yes, item number 3.
And I'm the appellant, my lord. I'm challenging an order by which my writ petition was dismissed on the ground that I don't have the minimum qualification marks, although I am the only person in the category, and probably subject to correction, a wrong rule has been applied to me. It's a case of direct recruitment, although a rule relating to promotion has been applied in respect
Is
of
your service complete?
my service is complete. Yeah, service complete.
There is a delay application.
The delay application of 9 days, my lord.
Have you served?
But
Service is
I've
complete.
served, but
Not
for
complete.
everybody it has not
Come
been.
on the reopening date.
But,
Yes.
if it can be taken up any day in this side of
Don't think it will be possible.
reopening.
What is the scope of interim order?
The only thing is that today let the post remain vacant. That is the only.
You served. There is a section
Yes.
5 application. You have been served.
আমাকে section 5 দিয়েছে তো yes it has been given to us.
Others is not. Affidavit of service as file be kept on record. The learned
I'm for the appellant in this matter.
Or I am for the state respondent.
List the appeal along with
That is the scope of the job loser candidates to participate in the upper primary. Those who were in service.
when did we keep it?
This is the order. Similar matter.
To service commissioner, isn't it?
Commission you have served.
Sir, this is my affidavit of
Mr. Affidavit of service as filed.
Lordship, great.
My lord, five and six, my lord, there is a two appeal against the interim order. My lord, I am led by Mr. my lord, Vishwarup Bhattacharya and my lord Somo Majumdar. My lord.
Eh?
My lord, I am led by Mr. Vishwarup Bhattacharya and my lord Somo Majumdar. Both, my lord, there is a two appeal.
What? It was fought over for so much that you want to list it today.
No, it is not, my lord, I am starting.
Tomorrow you are saying?
No, my lord, I am starting. My lord, I am starting. I am led by. I am starting.
Who are you? You are for tell us what is the matter.
My lord,
You are for the appellant.
I am for the appellant.
In both the appeals you are.
my lord, kindly the impugned order.
কোনটা প্রেস করছো
Appeal number টা হচ্ছে
No, tell us the story.
my lord, the first, my lord, the story is, my lord, 9th June 2025, the state 9th June 2025.
Hmm.
The government has, my lord,
Yeah.
My lord,
Yes, Mr.
my lord, 9th June 2025.
Who are you?
Well, I am for the governing body.
Governing body.
My lord, appointed and, my lord, recommended by the state government.
How a governing body can be recommended?
Because of, my lord, in terms of, my lord, 2017 Act 5, the state government has power to send 3 nominee in respect of formation of governing body, and other there is a 2 nominee of the University of Calcutta and 1 nominee from the Higher Education Council. 2017 Act 5
So you are the nominated members of the governing body,
by the state government.
nominated by state and by the commission.
Yes. Before that, before nomination, that college there was a administrator. 9th June 2025, the state government appointment 3 person, including president, for governing body. At the same time, in the same memo, the administrator which was appointed, that was cancelled. Immediately,
When was the administrator appointed?
initially 2017, the administrator was appointed. Thereafter, the 3% nomination was given by the state government in the year 2020. And in that time, there was no scope to, there is no whisper to withdrawal of the administrator. In the year 2021, the governing body was formed, and that was dissolved by the state government in the year 2021. Since 2021 to 9th June, there was an administrator, and subsequently it was placed in a different name.
Yes.
9th June 2025, the state government has sent a 3 name, president and other 2 state government nominee, and at the same memo, the administrator was withdrawn. The president and other 2 nominee, and before nomination of the state government, 4th February 2025, Higher Education Council was also sent a nomination.
Yes.
And Calcutta University nominee also there, 2 nominee also sent. 24th June 2025. That was not placed before the governing body. Subsequently, it has been disclosed by the writ petitioners in the second writ petition.
Yes.
The principal of the college, without informing to the president and 2 other nominee, start a election for non-teaching member and teaching member. Immediately, we have received a complaint. We means the governing body. We receive a complaint against the principal. After receiving that complaint, we have wrote a letter to the principal that you are starting an election. There are several allegations against you. The principal wrote a letter to the president that you are not at all governing body. We asked to the principal to some giving clarification. He denied. Then we issued a show cause notice. Date 3rd July 2025.
Very good. Show cause.
When we have issued a show cause notice, the writ petitioner filed a writ petition, the first writ petition, challenging the show cause notice, along with the challenging the 9th June 2025 notice. The matter
That nomination memo
nomination.
by which the administrator was.
And in the same writ petition, he questioned about the president, because of in terms of 2017 Act, there is a clause, the president should be a education interest.
Education
interest person. That writ petition was initially taken up by the my Lord Justice. My Lord, my senior has matter was my Lord, taken up by my Lord Justice Biswajit Basu.
That was one writ petition.
First writ petition.
Then what is the second writ petition?
After releasing the matter by the Honorable Justice Biswajit Basu, then matter was assigned before the my Lord Justice Bivas Patnaik. In between, my Lord, the governing body issued a suspension order.
Date?
28th August 2020, 29th August 2025.
So both suspension and show cause was considered.
Yes.
Now what did the judge say?
My Lord, kindly see the impugned order. Page 14 of my Lord memo.
16 September order.
My
Yes,
Lord.
Mr. Mujumdar.
16 September.
That there are two writ petitions. The scope of the first writ petition is a notice convening a GB meeting. And not,
Which one? What is the date of that?
no, that's 9 June 2025.
9 June is the, he said that it is the order of nomination.
That's it. Page 125 of the writ application.
Mr. Panda said that it is the nomination.
Right.
Now, what you are saying, challenge was against the nomination?
Nomination made by the government, number one.
9th of June.
Number two, a show cause notice.
Show cause notice.
And for direction of a special officer to be appointed, for appointment of a special officer in the absence of a governing body. And number four, to conduct a free and fair poll.
No, notice was published by the principal for convening a governing body election.
No, but there is a dispute. Notices were issued by the president of the governing body, asking her to desist from taking the process of election, and she wanted to conduct the election. Now, this is the rival causes. Now, this is the first round. The second round is an order of suspension resolved in the meeting of the governing body, which has been carried up in a writ petition through a challenge. And both the writ petitions are taken up together, and when an interim order is passed, but primarily on three reasons. One, when the nomination was made on 9th of June 2025, the notice directed the principal to take necessary steps. That's one of the causes recorded at paragraph 13 of the Honorable Single Judge's order. Second, in 2021, the principal had informed the government about the formation of a GB. Therefore, it is the principal's duty to convene the meeting and do all such necessary for the purpose. And third, the reconstitution of the governing body had not yet been made. Therefore, the order of suspension is bad.
So what did you say? 2021, what happened?
The president had informed the government about constitution of a GB.
And the third reason you said?
The reconstitution of the governing body was not complete yet. These are the three basic grounds on which the Honorable Court was persuaded to pass an interim order on being prima facie satisfied that there is a case made out. Two things may arise for consideration, but that's for final adjudication, of course. But one is, what is the position after the 2017 Act has seen the light of the day? Apropos the provisions of the Calcutta University first statutes, when the 2017 later Act specifically provides for the subsequent law to take effect unless there is a repugnancy with the provisions of the university statutes. That's one aspect of the matter. Second is, what is the effect of a provision in the first statutes being not present in the second round, in the 2017 Act? How it has to be read? Or what was the necessary intendment of the legislatures?
As regards constitution of a GB.
GB and the duty of a principal.
So Calcutta University statutes, you are saying that it is contradictory to the new act.
That
of
those
2007?
provisions were vested in the powers were vested, the duty was vested in the principal to do certain things.
Under the statute.
Statute of the Calcutta University, which is
it is under before the governing.
yes. Now, 2017 Act is silent on that.
Achha.
As regards the duties of principal. Now, the third issue is that even if I
According to you, if the principal cannot convene, then who would be the ideal person to convene?
the harmonious reading of the 27 Act may lead to an inference that the president can do that.
Achha. Yes.
But this is the situation. For the time being, even if I assume that the governing body has not been reconstituted, the 2017 Act says that the administrator can assume office till such time a governing body is reconstituted or it has been allowed to do so by the state government. That's not the language in section 5 of the 2017 Act.
Yes.
Here we are met with a situation where the government had cancelled the order of appointment of the administrator. So there is no administrator. For the time being, if I assume that there has been no reconstituted GB, but there are certain members, nominee members on the governing body, with 3 or 4 yet to be elected, then what happens in the meantime in case of an exigency? Now, there are grave exigencies in the situation. The police had to be called. There had to be a police picket for 2 days. Now, the principal wanted to assume office. He has, after the order, she has forcefully entered, signed documents, issued letters, and she pleading from the documents at pages 54 to 58 will lead to an inference that the writ petitioner is really interested in cleansing the society rather than administering the college. Now, she has very many grievances against these college authorities, but the nominees on the governing body, everybody else. But what happens in the meantime if the principal is prima facie found to be, her presence in the college is prima facie not found to be warranted?
Yes.
I'm not with these lordships may straightway come to the judgment order of the honorable single judge at paragraph 13.
Thirteen.
13 of the order under appeal.
Now, in the meantime, you issued suspense. That
But
was
suspension was challenged in the second writ petition.
So both were taken up to the. Oh, achha. Yes, para 13.
May I place from paragraph 12 instead of 13? It is informed, but unfortunately the internal page number is probably missing.
All right, paragraph 12.
Informed by the learned Advocate General that 5 members as required under the Act have already been nominated. Be that as it may, upon bare reading of section 5 of the Act of 2017, there is also requirement under clauses 3 and 4 of section 5(1) of the Act of 2017 that 3 whole-time regular teachers, including librarians and graduate laboratory instructors, to be elected from amongst them, and 1 non-teaching employee to be elected from amongst them. Admittedly, the whole-time regular teachers and non-teaching employees have not been elected as yet. It has been strenuously argued on behalf of the state as well as respondent number 7 to 10 that since 5 members have already been nominated as required, forming the quorum under section 5 of the Act of 2017, the GB has been constituted and it can continue to function. Primarily, if such proposition is accepted, the election of 3 whole-time teachers and 1 non-teaching employee would be an empty formality. Moreover, the words quote unquote proposed as is indicated when the government nominated it had a column proposed as is indicated against nomination made of the president and other 2 members with a notification of 9th June 2025. Further, with such notification, a request has been made to the principal to take necessary steps in such regard and furnish report. Therefore, the nomination as proposed in the said notification is subject to further steps and furnishing of report by the principal or teacher in charge to the department. Needless to mention that such a report has not been furnished to the department by the principal or teacher in charge. Upon going through the earlier constitution of the GB at page 158 of the writ petition, being WPA number swans of 25, it is found that in the year 2021, the teacher in charge informed the Assistant Secretary of the Government of West Bengal Department of Higher Education of the constitution of the GB and also disclosed names of the members. Upon query from the learned advocates for the respondents, it has been informed that such letter has not been issued as yet. Such being the position, it is primarily seen that the reconstitution of the GB is yet to take place. Further, the impugned notification dated 9th June 25 has been challenged on the ground that the president as proposed is a councillor and cannot be person interested in education as required under section 5 of the Act of 2017. It has been vociferously argued by the respondent number 7 to 10 that the said notification has not been challenged till issuance of show cause against the petitioner, and the petitioner has accepted the notification by issuing notice for holding election. Be that as it may, section 5 of the Act of 2017 provides that a president has to be person interested in education. During the course of hearing, nothing is placed on record in support of such requirement of law. Therefore, the legality of the said notification needs to be examined. In view of such circumstances, the court finds that an arguable case has been made out on behalf of the petitioner pertaining to the question as to whether with the nomination of members the GB is formed and constituted without there being election of teaching and non-teaching staff, and whether the impugned notification is sustainable in view of the provision of section 5 of the Act of 2017 providing that a president should be a person interested in education. Accordingly, the show cause notice issued against the petitioner by the proposed president and all consequential orders or decision of the proposed president, including the suspension order dated 29th August, is stayed for a period of 8 weeks from date or until further order, whichever is earlier. Parties are at liberty to pray for variation or modification or vacating of the interim order. Then what direction for affidavits. So, apropos this, your lordships have been pleased to find that the foundational basis for formation of this opinion was that election has not been conducted for 3 or 4 posts, teaching and non-teaching staff. Now, with this, lordships may please see consider the present law on the subject at page 295. Remember, the statute, the act is annexed in volume 2.
That will be considered, Mr. Majumdar. So, from your argument, it appears to us that the issue as regards constitution or governing body is what should I say? It has been agitated, and that dispute is there.
That dispute is there.
Said, I will decide.
And prima facie, the court has been pleased to observe that there is a strong prima facie case on merit in so far as the reconstitution of the GB is concerned.
So it is for a period of 8 weeks.
What happens in the meantime? She had already been placed under suspension for the time being, if I may so submit, by a governing body which has not been reconstituted as of date.
The proceeding as on the date when the proposition of the candidates were made, that will prevail.
No.
Principal was working and was in charge of the college. Right. This cannot be disputed by.
Now, what happens in the meantime, apropos the nature of allegations and the conduct which has emanated thereafter.
After the GB's, if it is ultimately heard that the GB 6 members can continue, that is an ancillary provision for placing the non-teaching teaching. If the court holds that, then you will proceed against
Not in the meantime, not if the principal is,
meantime, what do you want?
not let her not enter the college, not we shall pay the full salary if so required. There is a vice chancellor appointed, already vested with the vice principal already appointed for the purpose of discharging the duties of the principal.
When?
Not that's just before that on suspension.
In the order of the suspension, it has been stated.
No, not in the order of suspension.
Well, it's all with us.
25th of
Now, today the question is who will conduct the election? The president wants to conduct, the principal wants to conduct. But the law says the president is now vested with the authority to conduct an election.
No, the interim order has been so far show cause notice and suspension. Consequences, that has
But
been
that
stated.
proceedings may not the allegations are not of manifold allegations. If I may just take your lordship.
So, Mr. Mojumdar, then subject to correction. You have to satisfy us that as the principal is not competent, you are saying to run the college. The GB consisting of 5 members is also not competent to run the college. So both way it cuts.
Today the question is one of not a subjective opinion. Formation of a subjective opinion as to whether one's presence in the institute is called for in the given circumstances. That's the sole ground for placing an employee or person under suspension. Now please come to 295 once. Now this rule, section 4, subsection 3 has not been challenged. So not the consequences flowing from the reading of 4.3 will apply. That's a new provision in the 2017 Act. Please come to 4.3, section 4, subsection 3. Notwithstanding anything contained in any other law for the time being in force. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Or in any custom or usage to the contrary, the state government shall have power to dissolve the governing body of a college other than the college run by minorities if, in the opinion of the state government, that the governing body of such college is unable to perform its functions as per provisions of this Act, or the statutes of the affiliating university, or the continuance of the governing body or any of its members in such governing body is detrimental to the interest of the college. And in every such case, the state government may appoint an administrator in place of the governing body who shall discharge all functions for such period as may be determined by the state government or until constitution of a new GB, whichever is earlier. Now, not the governing body, the administrator's appointment was cancelled as far back as on 9th of June 2025. Now, today we are in September 2025, mid-September.
Has the state appointed any special officer? That was challenged, no?
Administrator was recalled.
Recalled.
Yes. And not the nominees were placed. Uh, 114, but what was under challenge? 114, that's a better legible copy. That's the 9th June 2025 document. That is section 4, subsection 3 of the Act of 2017.
This is the election notice issue,
9 June 2025, not
page 114.
114. The cancellation of the administrator. I am directed to say that as per provisions. Oh, I'm sorry. Placement of president and the subject matter of the document is placement of president and state government nominees in the governing body of the college.
Yes.
I am directed to say that as per provisions of the West Bengal Universities and Colleges Administration Act 2017, the following persons are hereby nominated as president and state government nominees in the governing body of the college in cancellation of this department's last order of 24. 16th of March 2024 was the appointment of administrator, and what the administrator has been removed. With the placement of these presidents, and what the words proposed as has heavily weighed with the honorable single judge. No, nothing is required to be done by the governing body insofar as the placement of nominee on the board is concerned. Insofar as nominee is concerned, this is final nomination. Please see the statute at 295.
On the date of issuance of 9th of June 25, was there any existing governing body?
No.
There was no.
There was no governing.
So by this memo, they have been proposed to be placed in the governing.
But that's what I am submitting. There is no requirement of a proposal. This has to be read as final. This is final.
No, we are not on that. We are saying that 9th of June, when this memo was issued, what was the situation then? Principal was run, the administration.
There was an administrator.
So the administration continuance have been stopped, and there is no governing body.
There are nominee members on the governing body.
So that will be decided.
That's not a proposal. That's final. That's what I am submitting, because the law makes it to be final. Now, please read this with 295. Please take this document with 295. And what if your lordships are required to consider the first statutes of the university as well, your lordship will be pleased to find that there are provisions protecting such situations.
That the court will decide.
Yes, please come to 295. Now, what happens in the meantime? That's the
you tell us in view of this memo what happens. What was your show cause notice was issued? Must be subsequent
to that.
So when the show cause notice was issued, what was this issue? By this memo, we don't find that the principal has been divested of any authority which she enjoys under these statutes. On the contrary, she was asked to file a report, furnish a report to this department. Why? So that they can take the ultimate decision, maybe.
No, it's not required. But please come to page 295 once again.
Yes.
5.1. Notwithstanding anything contained in any other law for the time being in force or in any custom or to the contrary, the governing body of every government-aided college shall consist of the following members, namely, the president shall be a person interested in education and shall be nominated by the state. So nothing more is required to be done insofar as nomination of the president is concerned. Final. 2. The principal or the vice chancellor, as the case may be, of the concerned college, who shall act as the ex officio secretary of the governing body. 3. 3 whole-time regular teachers, including librarians and graduate laboratory instructors, to be elected from amongst them. 3 has not been done as yet. 4. 1 non-teaching employee to be elected from amongst them. So these are the 2 electees not on the governing body. 4 has already been completed, I am told. This 4 has already been elected. 5. 2 persons to be nominated by the state government and 1 person to be nominated by the West Bengal State Council of Higher Education constituted under the West Bengal State Council of Higher Education, respectively. So, so far as nomination is concerned, 1 and 5, these are final. Nothing more is required to be done. So, the expression used in that document at page 114, proposed as, does not require anything more to be done. Then please see 7. Not 6, not this can't be done. 6 is inapplicable in our case because there is no donor member. 6 can't be applied here. Then 7 is 2 persons to be nominated by the affiliating university from amongst eminent educationists. This has also been done. Of whom at least 1 shall be a woman.
5 has also been fulfilled. Roman 5.
Yes, 5 is there.
So 7 except that regular teacher
Three.
nomination
Except 3, everybody else has been
completed.
Now, what happens in the event of a vacancy or non-occupation of seats by these persons?
Mr. Majumdar, you did not challenge none of the teaching, non-teaching, or anybody has challenged 9th of June 20.
Nobody has.
Yes.
Only the principal after that show cause notice. No,
Yes.
not
Anything
what?
else?
Yes, not what happens. Not in the event there is a vacancy in. That 8 also cannot be done because there has been no election of students' union. It can't be done. So there is a, at the most, there can be possible members of 11. There can be a possible members of 11 on the governing body. That's the possible number of members. 6 and 8 are not applicable in our case.
(296), yes.
Subsection 2. All existing members of the governing bodies which were constituted immediately preceding the date of coming into effect of this Act shall continue to be the member of such governing body until the normal tenure of the governing body expires by efflux of time or unless it is dissolved by the state government, whichever is earlier. The tenure of the governing body shall be such as may be determined by the state government. Then 4. Every meeting of the GB shall be convened in the name of the president. You know, this was not there in the statutes. Provided that the president's absence in any meeting of the governing body shall not invalidate the proceedings of the GB. So, not the convening of meeting as well as the meeting being convened in the name of the president gives a clear indication to the fact or the position that what was conceived of in the first statutes is probably taken away. This duty was previously cast on the principal.
What did the first statute say? That
Please come to page 301.
Yes.
Now, she can straightway come to page, that's the relevant chapter dealing with the governing bodies. Please come to page 302. In the left hand column, there is a sub paragraph 2, the members of the governing body, the last paragraph on the left hand, in the left hand column of 302.
Yes.
The members of the governing body shall at the first meeting to be convened by the principal of the college. Concerned at least 1 month before the expiry of the tenure of the previous governing body, elect a person as president of the governing body, and such president may or may not be elected from amongst the members. So, previously the situation was the principal would convene the meeting, then the GB members would elect the president from amongst themselves. This situation has now completely changed, and the meeting has to be convened in the name of the president now.
So what is your stand? According to you, is there any government or governing body?
Now, please come to this particular provision.
We want your reply to that, Mr. Majumdar.
Now, please come to Statute 96 at page 303.
Three. Yes.
No, that's Statute 96. No action by the governing body shall be invalidated by reason of any vacancy in the office of any member thereof.
Here it has not been elected as yet, Mr.
There are 3 members who have not been elected.
Mr. Majumdar, we want your view. What is your stand? Is there any governing body?
Now, there is an
You
incomplete.
are arguing that forget about this issue. See, under the new rule, president can do it. Very good. You have rightly said. But the learned single judge has proceeded on the basis that there is no governing body. I have to decide that.
What happens in the meantime? Today, that's the question.
To that effect, you have referred to page 302 for statute and the new law. Very good.
And not, even if today there is an incomplete governing body, if I may put my case in that way, in that manner.
President should be given the power.
No, not the president. Not the existing members who form the quorum otherwise. Not even if these 3 members were there.
Show us any provision, Mr. Majumdar, that quorum in the absence of election of other members can take any decision. We grant you this stay.
Please come to section 5 once again at 295.
Code 3.
5.
That's it.
5 code second provided by.
At subsection 4, 296. Every meeting of the governing body shall be convened in the name of the president, provided that the president's absence in any meeting of the GB shall not invalidate the proceedings. Then second proviso, provided further that 1/3 of the members shall form a quorum in every meeting of the GB.
So 1/3 of the GB, but there is no GB, sir. There is no.
As of today, there is an incomplete GB. Not there has that clause 4 has not been satisfied as of today.
All right,
But that will be done in
You are
7
there
days
also.
time. I'm sorry.
You are also there.
Yes, sir.
State.
Please visualize the situation for the time being. That insofar as the disciplinary proceedings are concerned, Lordships may stay that for the time being till such time the governing body is fully constituted. But so far as our entry into college is concerned, Lordship may restrict it for 7 or 10 days time. Till such time that 4th clause is complied with.
Mr. Majumdar, in the absence of the governing body, can the president issue a show cause?
No, it was taken by the existing members.
Can the quorum members can take this decision?
What happens in the, suppose there is an exigency emerging. But in a case of this nature where the police had to be called. 54 to 64 of the stay application. Not these are her pleadings in the writ petition. Not with such bad faith and not motive. Not how can one continue as a principal unless not she comes out clear of the charges.
At page 53 and
pages 54 to 64. That's our own pleading.
in the second writ petition, Mr. Majumdar.
That's the second writ petition, yes.
Page 54.
Second writ petition.
In the first volume. In the first volume.
Page 54. Yes.
Page 54 only. Internal page 17.
Internal page 17.
Are we required to go into the...
I was only trying to invite your lordship's kind attention to the situation prevailing which does not warrant her immediate presence in the institute. Now, this is a situation inviting a doctrine of necessity to be imposed or applied.
Yes.
But yesterday evening, she entered the college, started taking out the registers, signing documents, taking out the keys. Wow. But with allegations of financial irregularities, tampering of records, but what happens in the meantime?
Writ petition is pending.
Right. Documents. She has not handed over the keys. She barges into the college. And please see the nature of allegations that she has expressed against each and every nominated member.
Well, please consider the statute first, my lord. I have a different interpretation in regard to the statute. But if your lordships may kindly take, my lord, the 2017 Act.
With the coming into effect of 2017, Calcutta University statutes have been done away with.
Yes, that is the provision in the 2017 Act itself. Something to the contrary.
But if the statute goes, then what are the other materials in the statute?
No, my lord, apropos your lordship's query, my lord, please take one provision. Kindly takes me at section 21
of the
2017 Act. Apropos your lordship's query, my lord. Only repugnant part or inconsistent part goes away. Notwithstanding anything contained in any other law or in any custom or usage for the timing in force or in any statute. Ordinance, rules, regulations made by authority under any law for the timing in force that is repugnant to the provisions of this Act. The provisions of this Act, to the extent of such repugnancy, shall have overriding against the so and so.
Yes.
Now, my lord, please take, my lord, section 4 of this Act, subsection 3.
Yes, we have been shown that. Yes, please.
Now, please come, your lordships may kindly come back to section 4, subsection 3.
Yes.
My lord, the appointment of an administrator can be for two specific tenure or two specific situation, if I may put it in this way. Appointment of administrator is not necessarily till the reconstitution of the governing body. This is my understanding, subject to your lordship's approval. But may I read subsection 3 once more? Notwithstanding anything contained in any other law for the time being in force, or in any custom or usage to the contrary, the state government shall have power to dissolve the governing body of a college, other than the college run by the minorities, if it is in the opinion that the governing body of such college is unable to perform its functions as per provisions of this Act or the statutes of the affiliating university, or the continuance of the governing body or any of its members or in such governing body is detrimental to the interest of the college, and in every such case, the state government may appoint an administrator in place of the governing body who will discharge all functions, then it's important, discharge all functions for such period, as may be determined by the state government. This is one situation. or until constitution of a new governing body, whichever is earlier. So it could be for a specific period, or it could
Till the new governing body.
Now kindly take, my lord, the letter through which, my lord, the governing body was dissolved, and my lord,
7th of June. 7th of
no, I will go a bit backward. First is, my lord, 2nd of July 2021. When the first administrator was appointed, এটা কোথায় পাবো? Page 163 টা কোথায় দেখো? যেখানে শম্পা দত্ত গুপ্ত was appointed. রিটে ছিল 163. Milord, your lordships may kindly take page 202.
yes.
Well, these letters are not very important. In exercise of powers conferred by section 4(3) of so and so, I am directed by the governor to say that the governor is hereby pleased to dissolve the governing body of the college and to appoint so and so as administrator of such and such. I am directed to say that so and so will act as administrator of the college until reconstitution of the governing body of the college, or until further orders, whichever is earlier.
Yes.
4(3) says for such period or till such governing reconstitution of the governing body. Here, my lord, the administrator was appointed not till the reconstitution, but till reconstitution or until further orders, whichever is earlier. Then, my lord, please take the next page. Now, this Dr. Shompa Datta Gupta was replaced by Dr. Aparna Chakraborty. This is the next page. 164 টা কত হবে? Is 203.
Yes.
At 203, my lord, the first paragraph is the change of the personnel. Kindly take the second paragraph. Directed to say that so and so will act to discharge the functions of administrator of the college in addition to her normal duties until reconstitution of the governing body of the college or until further orders, whichever is earlier. But again, my lord, this Dr. Aparna Chakraborty was replaced by Dr. K.K. Trivedi, which is, my lord, page 206.
Same language.
Same language. Now, please take, my lord, the nomination of the 3 persons on 9th of June 2025.
Yes.
Which is, my lord, page 114.
Yes.
Where the opening words are very important. I am directed to say that as per the provisions of the Act, the following persons are hereby nominated as so and so as president and state government nominee in the governing body of the college in cancellation. In cancellation to this department's last order, number so and so, dated 16th of March 2024, which was the last document which I had placed before my lord, is 206. So and so, may I propose that as my lord, I'll address your lordships separately on that. Then you are requested to take steps such and such. Therefore, my lord, the subsection 3 of section 4 permits appointment of an administrator either till the reconstitution or for a period as the state government may choose. Here, the appointment of administrator was not till the reconstitution of the governing body. Here, it was for until further orders or reconstitution, whichever is earlier. The until further order is the 9th of June 2025 letter.
So
No.
they were sent off. Administrators were sent off.
Yes.
So you are saying 9th of June 2025 is the further order which has been passed by the
Yes.
Very good. So they cannot continue.
The previous administrators, they go.
You have 4-3. What is your argument then, Mr. Dotto?
Milord, my first argument is that there was, Milord, the Honorable single judge, in my very respectful submission, erred in coming to the conclusion that whatever action has been taken without reconstitution of the governing body in the manner required. But on that matter, I'll address separately. The learned judge had come to the conclusion that there is no reconstitution of the governing body, which his lordship has been pleased to observe at paragraph 15 of the judgment under appeal. We had a 2-line paragraph. Kindly have a look, Miller.
Such being the position.
Such being the position, the constitution of the governing body is yet to take place. But I'll address on that separately. But Miller, primarily Miller, there is possibly a misconception that administrator can be appointed or administrator is to be appointed and he or she should function till the managing committee or the governing body gets reconstituted. The rule provides for 2 separate situations. This is Miller, my first limb of argument. But my second limb of argument would be, Miller, your lordships may kindly come back to the rule, to the 2017 Act once more. Mr. Muzumdar Miller has highlighted this. Section 5 uses the expression, the governing body shall consist of the following members.
Just 1 second. Yes.
The section under section 5(1), Miller, the various personnel that has been said, if your lordships add them up, there would be total 13 members.
Out of whom 3 and 1/4, that is 9 members are already there.
9. Miller, I'll come to that later on.
10 are already there.
Miller, facts, Miller, we'll come to later on. But Miller, on the interpretation of the statute, with section, 2017 Act nowhere provides that for reconstitution of the governing body, X number of personnel must be present.
Yes.
But at the same time, provides which has been placed by Mr. Mozumdar, subsection 4, the second proviso provides that 1/3 of the members shall form a quorum in every meeting in the governing body.
That is section 5.
5(4) second proviso.
Yes. Yes.
Milord, in this college, Milord, there can be, if there is a full body of governing body, then there can be 11 members, not more than that, because there is no donor member and there is no student representative also. Therefore, there can be a maximum of 11 members. And the section provides that 1/3 shall form a quorum. So kindly bring it to a divisible figure from 11, take 12. So 1/3 of 12 is 4.
Mr. Dotto, this issue which you are arguing so strenuously, this will be considered by the court.
No, this has been argued.
There has been no finding on the basis of the arguments advanced by you. Court said that I will consider the issue.
May I say this, Milord? Your Lordship may kindly have
So you also, through your submission, though it appears that you are also cannot totally rule out that issue, that there is no governing body which is operating at present.
No, I am saying there is a governing
That is
body.
your interpretation.
No, not my interpretation.
As per the section 5, you are saying that quorum would be
one or two more documents. But it is not my interpretation only. It is not my interpretation only. Milord, your Lordships may kindly
then
have a
it
look.
becomes a prima facie case, Mr. Dotto.
Milord, Milord, on the issue of show cause notice, on the issue of suspension, I am not to address your Lordship. Because the disciplinary authority has taken an action. Your Lordship will consider, Milord, on what grounds, Milord, it can be stayed or whatever, entertained or whatever. Milord, your Lordship would kindly consider.
So
that.
if your argument, if we can summarize, is in the totality of the circumstances, it cannot be ruled out that there is no governing body there. Governing body is there since there is nomination and 1/3 forms a quorum and they can take it. This is your argument.
Yes. So my first submission is, Milord, that there is a governing body.
Yes, yes.
Governing body not of 11 members, but a governing body of 5 members.
Yes. Should be deemed to be a permanent order of nomination.
Yes, because
nobody else can come.
Yes, because under the statute, state or the council or the university, they are to nominate. And this nomination is complete. There is no dispute on that. But the proposed to means proposed to that
governing
position of president in the governing body. But nothing further is required under the statute to be undertaken to constitute a governing body. No declaration is required that yes, today the governing body is being formed.
Yes.
Now look into the conduct of, but this is my interpretation. Now look into the conduct of the petitioner. But please take me to page number 33. Page 33 ta kotha hobe written.
Are we required to go into that?
Just a minute. I think they are also of the same view now. Of course, situation has demanded them from taking a different stand. Please take page 115.
153.
115.
115.
Election notice.
Yes, who is issuing this? The writ petitioner? What is she writing? Election of the members amongst the teaching and non-teaching staff for the governing body. So in the governing body,
So this letter shows that there is in fact a government.
a governing body. Yes, then Miller nomination papers are received. That is where the next page. So and so nominations are found valid. Rest, my lord, I don't think is required.
Yes.
Therefore, my lord, the assumption
That
that
there is
there has to be a full body, full member governing body, but in my very respectful submission is a misinterpretation of the statute, number one. Number two is,
yes.
if the statute does not fix a number, if the statute is silent on this issue, well, this is a case of casus omissus. The court is not going to fill up the casus omissus. It has to go back to the legislature.
Yes.
Where the lordships kindly contemplate a situation, just hypothesis. The teachers of a college, all of them, they form an opinion that we do not want any representation in the governing body. Take a hypothetical case. Take a hypothetical case. We do not want any representation in the governing body. So the two teaching members in the governing, 2 or 3 teaching members in the governing body, they chose not to have any representation in the governing body. Can it be said that no, the governing body will cannot be said to be reconstituted or constituted without the teaching member? I hypothetically take a case.
Yes.
Because statutes cannot be through interpretation made redundant. You have to make it a working statute.
Yes.
If a governing body is required for administration of a college, the interpretation should always be in favor of assuming that there is a valid governing body. That is why, my lord, the quorum is only 1/3.
Yes.
মাইনাস করে মানে প্রেসিডেন্টের থ্রুইও বুঝুন প্রেসিডেন্টকে কমপ্লিট ইগনোর করে
সেটা তোমরা বলো, সেটা
Yes.
Therefore, my lord, these are my submissions. Well, legal necessity, again, my lord, possibly, my lord, I cannot speak in favor of a disciplinary action, favor or against, because I'm for the state over here. Again, my lord, incidentally, this crops up.
Because the court has proceeded on the basis that there is a jurisdictional error.
Yes. Yes.
After recording submissions, that suspension should not be stopped as argued. Court said that it appears to be on which you have argued that this cannot be constituted as a, if at all, it cannot be jurisdictional error, because in the backdrop of the circumstances, it has to be noted that quorum present, majority members there, and until further orders which ends, a composite interpretation of that will follow that there is a governing.
But in fact, my lord, I am told, my lord, the university in the meantime has also, my lord, nominated.
Yes, Mr. Bonjumdar told us. Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya. Oh, anything else, Mr.
For the state, I don't think that I should enter into the dispute intercept between the college and the principal.
No, they will get a chance to reply. They will
only
tell
this
us.
month there are 2 appeals rising out of 2 petitions.
Both Mr. Datta is appearing.
He is appearing for both in One of the appeals, my lord, at the instance of the governing body, Mr. Mujumdar is appearing. In the other one, I am appearing. I am indicating it to your lordship. My lord, only two things, my lord, need to be supplemented to whatever my senior Mr. Mujumdar has.
Yes, yes, tell us.
My lord, first is, my lord, in the first writ petition carried to your lordship's court, my lord, assailing the show cause, there was apparently a challenge thrown to page 114 of the appeal papers. 114 is 9 June 2025. That was a challenge. In that writ petition, inter se the members who were nominated by the government, there was no whisper in the writ petition regarding the persons by name, by
jurisdictional error was pointed.
Only nothing else. Now, in the second writ petition, after, my lord, the suspension, and, my lord, the second writ petition, in the pleadings, my lord, paragraphs 21 to 30 of the writ petition may kindly be looked into. There were series of allegations made
against this principle.
No, not against the principle, against all the members who were nominated, including, my lord, the state government nominees. And, my lord, there was a particular pleading. Lord, please give me the second, just one paragraph I need to. Please come to. Please see page 54. It begins from page 54 onwards. It ends at page 60. There are averments, including averments against the vice principal of the college who was appointed. Starting from page 54.
That Mr. Mujumdar said, paragraphs 20 onward.
Yes. Only one paragraph needs to be specifically shown to your lordship. Paragraph 38, page 65.
Yes.
In connection with the jurisdictional issue, in connection with, she, specifically makes this averment as the said respondents, 9 to 11, that is, the appellants who are before your lordship, along with Mrs. Ghatani, the alleged vice principal, and Mr. Montu Das, who was not made a party, subsequently impeded, if get hold of the college finance, they will mutilate the entire funds, taking shield of respondent number 8 as they are habitual unscrupulous persons, as evident through the aforesaid documentary proofs. This sort of a statement was made in connection with a matter where, let us suppose, whatever has fallen from my lord, governing body, whether it is existing or not. That is the query which was been posed by the court. That is also the query posed by the Honorable Single Judge. Now, my lord, in connection with such a petition, this sort of an averment was made. Apart from that, after the interim order made by the Honorable Single Judge day before yesterday, on the 16th, the order was passed by the Honorable Single Judge, 16th September 2025. I came to your lordship's court rushing, my lord, on the 17th. Now, my lord, 17th, my lord was not kind enough. My lord said that if the order is uploaded, immediately mention. No. Yes, 100%. No, there's no doubt. Thereafter, my lord, 17th, leave was not granted, 18th leave was granted. On the 18th, she joins and she does this first. Now, please see these two documents, copy them because in the teeth of this, my lord, averment made in paragraph 18, she wants to get hold. That's the law. That's the law. And, my lord, the statute does not make her a signatory anywhere. She is at best the ex officio joint secretary of the governing body. At best. She does not enjoy any special privilege.
All right, Mr. Bhatt.
And there are allegations of financial nature against her.
Well,
And my lord, SC/ST Atrocity Act also. My lord, we'll give in reply.
Now, like, before going into the merit, I don't think I have to argue anything on merit. But well, the practice everywhere is quite apparent. Will kindly turn to page 154. I will not read out
154.
court. Kindly, well, like, this is order of the court. Kindly have a glance through it. Kindly see the date.
Yes.
This is 19th of August 2025. Kindly read the order.
Yes.
No, I am not going to read out in open court. My lord will kindly take the trouble to go through it. Page 159.
Yes.
Yes. Now, what are going to fit in?
Volume 1, volume 1.
আর এখানে নেই ওই তো কাগজপত্র গন্ডগোল করে দাও ওরাও কেন Now, this is 29th of August 2025, time 4:30 p.m. After 16th August, kindly come to Millard, page 159, the concluding paragraph. The governing body also notes that from the records available in the college, Dr. Bhattacharya, that's a principal, had filed a writ petition so-and-so on 9th of July 2025, in which Dr. Bhattacharya, apart from questioning a show cause notice, also prayed for a direction from the Honorable High Court to set aside the notification dated 9th of June 2025. I will come to that later. Whereby the president of the college governing body had been nominated by the state government. Be that as it may, it also appears from the records that the writ petition filed by Dr. Bhattacharya heard on diverse dates, and from the information available from learned advocate representing the governing body, as well as the honorable president of the governing body. Now, there are two separate distinct bodies now, the governing body and the president of the governing body. That the matter has been released by the Honorable Justice Basu, we have given to understand that the writ petition has since been assigned to the bench of Honorable Justice Patnaik. There is apparently no order preventing, restraining the governing body in proceeding with further measures in relation to the show cause notice. Though the writ petition is pending, there is no effective order from the Honorable High Court which may be constituted as an impediment in the path of any further course of action. Therefore, 16th August, that order was passed. That order was obtained, getting the matter released. On 29th August 2025, coming to know the matter will be taken up in the next day, this resolution is taken. Now kindly come to the notice dated 9th June, page 114. when no pleading is called for, the document apparently speaks for itself.
Yes.
Well, this is from the Deputy Secretary, Department of Higher Education to the principal. Placement of president and the state government nominees in the governing body. But the presupposition is that there is a governing body. But these are all dictated orders. I will immediately reflect it. The nomination cannot be have had to a body which is non-existent. That's why, my lord, they say proposed. Kindly sees first Srimati Kajori Banerjee, and note the address. 30B Horish Chatterjee Street. It's known to the world. This is the address of the Honorable Chief Minister. Then Dr. Manish Kobi. He is the principal of Ashutosh College. And Mr. Shartok Banerjee, see the address, 87B Kalighat Road, just next door, never other. And he is a clerk of Ashutosh College. That's why the bureaucrats are well intelligent. They wrote it as proposed as. Because there was no governing body, they are proposing in anticipation. And that's why you were requested, the principal was requested to take necessary steps in this regard and furnish a report to this department at any early date. That we have already given you a nomination. After the body is constituted, they will be taken as nominee. And the report is called for.
Now, the not a person interested in education, that is the against the president.
Yes.
The president is Kajori Banerjee.
Kajori Banerjee. But a well-known person, that is pleaded, she is the elected councillor, and the address of the Honorable Chief Minister's house.
That cannot be a ground.
And now, my lord,
yeah.
No, I'm just pointing out to show. Now, my lord, kindly sees 11th of June next, the principal issues election notice. The constitution of the governing body process is initiated. There is the difficulty for these nominees.
Yes.
And then, my lord, all actions followed against this principle because she was showing her, my lord, steadfastness to go by the law. Now, my lord, all arguments have been advanced. Kindly takes up the provisions of law. Statute. Now, my lord, kindly come to the 2017 Act. Lord, this act is under challenge. I had the occasion to move it, but could not yet be taken up for hearing. This act, this is my humble service, apparently, my lord, to destroy the autonomy of all the universities and colleges. Forget that. Kindly see what is the act for. Page 292. Because a fantastic argument was made, or further, what does the independent something? What does the act was enacted for?
Page
292. This is the act.
Yes.
I'm reading the preamble of the act, or the called short cost statute. Whereas it is considered necessary and expedient to improve the functioning of the state-aided universities and government-aided colleges, and to bring about a certain uniformity and standardization in the rules, practices, and procedures of these educational institutions, and to ensure efficient and optimum utilization of the resources at their disposal, and to clearly define the rights and duties of various stakeholders, as well as address their service and welfare-related issues, and to bring a greater responsibility, transparency, and accountability among the managements and employees of the state publicly funded higher education institutions, while respecting their need for institutional autonomy and to effect a synergic functioning among the state government, state-aided universities, government-aided colleges to achieve an efficient and vibrant higher education system, and for such other matters connected therewith and incidental thereto. This is the purpose. Now kindly comes to me, Lord, the definition of governing body. page 294, Roman 12. Governing body means the governing body of a college duly constituted as per the prescribed procedure. Roman 12, page 294. Governing body means the governing body of a college
University statute, my lord, which has been superseded. My lord, in 93C, 93 1C, page 301. Please see, it contemplates my lord, the principal to preside over an election of full-time teachers. That is one provision which I want to show. It also contemplated in the governing body the local councillor in this is page 302.
Anyway, that's important.
So, my lord, the councillor could be a part of the governing body, was mandatorily made a part. So, my lord, this lot of hue and cry that is being
Anything
raised.
contrary to 17 will fail in terms of
My lord,
section.
17
says principle should be this. Earlier statute said councillor will be there. When contradiction, that repugnant part will go this way.
I respect submit to your lordship, subject to what falls from your lordship. My lord, this aspect of the matter can be kindly be looked into. And my lord, in the previous statute, Statute 93, subsection substatute 2, 93(2) contemplated the entire constitution and election of president. Here it is not so. My lord, those are, and my lord,
Yes, Ashok.
and my lord, today we have 8 members.
Today you have 8.
8 members because, my lord, non-teaching election is also already over.
That's subsequent. All are subsequent.
Yes, the court has to take judicial notice of subsequent events and mold the relief accordingly. That is the principle.
May I take leave?
Yes. The present appeal has been preferred, challenging an order
No, only this part. Regarding the day-to-day functioning of the college.
You have to allow her to continue.
That is the principle.
Yes.
Let the governing body. No, I put this question to myself. What
We have held that governing body has not been reconstituted. And in the absence of such reconstituted governing body, question of exercising jurisdiction doesn't arise.
And the fund of the
You shall get our order.
The fund of the college has to be operated by someone.
Yes, next matter.
As you lordship. We are paying for a formal. Formal. What the functioning of the principal has
Sorry, Mr. What is it?
Yes.
Item 7, my lord, I'm paying for not today, my lord. I'm paying for not today, my lord, item 7.
After vacation. Yes, next. 1 week after vacation.
I'm praying for a short Passover, lordship. I'm praying for a short Passover.
Lordship, there is, I don't know whether they have served or not the copy, because I don't have the copy of the.
Serve them.
You have served the council?
A bit of service with us.
Monday, go to the Monday.
Monday, Lordship.
Yes, next.
How DP service kujhe dekha nahi.
I appear for that. That matter where the honorarium has been stopped.
अभिजीत की है इस पान अभिजीत की है तुम
Direction, my lord, we have served respondent number 4 and 5 as well as Doma. May I serve the affidavit of the file?
Who is appearing for 4 and 5, Mr. Kundu? Nobody.
4 and 5 are school, my institution.
No, we have directed the respondent number 5. Did you serve this order?
Yes, my lord. I have filed the affidavit of service.
Are you appearing for the respondent number 5, Mr.
No,
Kundu?
no. No, I understand, my lord, that the respondent number 5 was present, but I could not present in court. I could not find.
Today?
Yes, as far as my knowledge goes.
Any advocate is representing him?
I do not know. I am appearing for the state as well as 2 and 3. 1, 2 and 3. And a direction has been given upon my client, Lord Doma, to file a report. of August order.
Why the headmaster is not appearing? You have served upon the headmaster.
Yes, my lord. 4 and 5 as well as
4 and 5.
Yes, managing committee and headmaster.
Personal appearance. You have filed. You are for Doma.
Yes.
You have given copy to him.
Yes.
You have got it.
My lord.
Yes.
That is
In your favor or against?
This is my in favor.
In your
my
favor?
Yes.
Oh.
Whatever record I got, I cannot improve.
Yes. But do you, have you seen anybody appearing for that person?
My lord, one person called me last night that we are for managing committee. Can we give a lawyer?
Yes.
Of course, yes. Appear tomorrow, but nobody.
When was that intimation given to you?
Last night, 9 o'clock, 9 p.m. In appear.
Get the name of the lawyer. Who is the lawyer?
I don't know. He did not divulge that. He did not disclose that.
No one appears. Which one? Is in the madrasa there has to be Shiksha Samprosarok.
My lord. But, my lord, appellant, his honorarium was stopped.
All right, we look into it on Monday. এটা সোমবার দিনকে রাখ এদেরকে ডেকে দাও।
So report may be.
Report we will take it on that date. We are not passing any order.
My affidavit to service maybe.
Take it back. Take it back and tell us on Monday you ascertain who is appearing and come back so that we can dispose of the matter. মনে আছে তো কোন ফাইল? Coming back, Mr. Bhattacharya, to one matter here.
My lord,
Yes.
item number 1, my lord, I appear on behalf of the respondent contender, my lord. We have complied the order passed by this honorable court, my lord.
My lord, and for the petitioner, my lord, it has been duly complied by yesterday.
So, my lord, this contempt application may be dropped, my lord.
It has been complied with.
My
Yes,
lord,
my lord, it has been
yesterday it has.
Ashok, Miss Mini, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that during pendency of the present contempt application, the order passed by this court has already been complied with. Miss Das, learned advocate appearing for the alleged contemnor or contemnors.
My lord, contender, my lord, only.
Alleged contemnor is present. Miss Das enters appearance on behalf of the alleged contemnor. Since the order of this court has already been complied with, I am not inclined to proceed with the contempt application any further, and the same is, accordingly, disposed of. Yes.
Obliged, my lord. Grateful.
Number 2.
My lord, with regard to item number 2, my lord, I have filed
You filed the compliance report, my lord.
To the compliance, my lord, I have filed the exception, my lord. Here, my lord, I would like to first draw the attention to, my lord, to the page 16 of my contempt application, wherein the order portion is mentioned, my lord. My lord, page 16, my lord, para 2, my lord. There is a direction, my lord. Page 16, para 2, my lord.
Yes.
Second para, my lord. Accordingly, this code directs that the added respondent number 3, here added respondent number 3 is the Tahsildar, my lord, to conduct a field inspection and demarcate the said land upon prior notice to the petitioner and all other interested persons and submit a report to that effect before the respondent number 2, that is the SDO, subdivisional officer, as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. After this, my lord, next paragraph, my lord. Upon receipt of such inspection report, the respondent number 2, that is the subdivisional officer, shall take a final decision towards issuance of notice non-encumbrances. Here, my lord, what had happened on the last occasion, that is on the court was there, my lord, on 22nd 8/2025. In the court they have handed over the report dated 22nd January 2025. Last order kindly be seen, my lord. They have given, because I have asked for the report, my lord, because they have passed the order. I have asked for the report. They have handed with the report of 22nd January 2025, my lord.
22nd January, where is that?
My lord, last order kindly be seen, my lord. 22nd 8/2025, my lord has passed. Last order, my lord.
Yes, you want to use an exception.
My lord, prior to the second para it is there, my lord. She further submits that a copy of report. Report has been handed over, my lord, of 22nd January 2025, my lord.
That has been given to you.
My lord, I have received it, my lord. But my lord has passed the order on 8th of April 2025 to demarcate a fresh demarcation. That has not done. That is my contention, my lord.
Pardon, what you are saying?
My lord has passed the order on 8th of April 2025.
Yes.
My lord, the report, because in the SDO, that now the subdivisional officer has passed the order. So in that order, it is mentioned the report. When I asked for the report in the court last kindly see, my lord, last hearing, they have handed over me on 22nd January 2025 report.
Yes.
My lord, after this report, my lord has passed the order to field inspection and demarcate once again. That has not been done.
Once
On
again?
No, my lord, not once again, my lord.
I didn't once again.
My lord, kindly see, accordingly, the court directs that the added respondent to conduct a field inspection and demarcate the said land upon prior notice. This was not done. On the basis of 22nd.
What you are urging, that the Tahsildar did not give you any notice and went for demarcation?
My lord, on 22nd January 2025, on their own report, earlier report, prior to passing of this honorable court order.
Where is that 22nd January? Have you?
I've annexed along with the compliance. I've annexed, my lord, annexure P2.
But the exception to aseni. But unless that exception is sent to me,
it has sent, my lord. I have filed it on 10th.
Just a moment. Just a moment.
My lord. My lord has received, my lord. Annexure P2 is the report, my lord. Annexure P2, page 11, my lord.
Page 11.
My lord. This is the report they have handed over, my lord, on 22nd 1, 2025. Report dated, my lord.
Who was the writ petitioner?
My lord, the applicant herein, my lord.
Yes, place the report. Place the report. What has?
My lord, this is the report of 22nd January 2025. My lord has passed thereafter the order of 8/4/2025, subsequent order. My lord, kindly see my lord's order in my contempt application, page number 16, my lord.
Yes, that order has been passed.
On 8th of April 2025, subsequent order. That is the subsequent order, 8th of April. This is of January report.
My lord,
On the basis of this report, my lord.
Compliance, my lord.
My lord, on the basis of this report, again they have passed the order. Tahsildar has passed the order. Thereafter, my lord, the SDO, the same relying upon this report and the order of the Tahsildar, the sub-divisional officer has passed the order. Because kindly see the annexure P1, my lord, that is the order passed by the Tahsildar. Tahsildar has not.
I understood what you are saying.
My
yes,
lord.
Yes, my lord, may kindly come to my affidavit, my lord. Affidavit of compliance, my lord. The order that was passed on 21st July 2025. It was that I have annexed, my lord.
Yeah, just 21st July. Yes.
My lord, my lord. First para is of my lord's order. Thereafter, my lord, upon receipt of such inspection, that was, and whereas, my lord, third para, my lord, and whereas notice was issued by the revenue inspector, circle number 2, for demarcation of land bearing survey number 666 by 1 by 2, measuring an area such and such, situated at Phoenix Bay Village, to all the concerned parties by fixing the date on 6/5/2025, my lord.
Yes, Miss Das. Then the report which you handed over on the last date,
yes,
that is a report prior to the disposal of the writ petition.
My lord. My lord, that was also the annexure, my lord. My lord.
I want to know that this report which you are referring to in the third paragraph of this 21st July order, where notice was issued, and whereas on perusal of the report, where is this report?
My lord, this is the report, my lord, the total area that whatever the findings of the Tahsildar, my lord, it is
Miss Das, I to appreciate.
My lord.
Passed an order Tahsildar to conduct an inspection upon notice. You say, your SDO says that it has been done and done on 6th of May 2025.
Yes, my lord. Tahsildar has passed an order after inspection, and that has been given to the council, my lord. She has received it.
Where is, what happened on 6th of May 2025? Please let us read together.
My lord, my lord.
This was issued by the building inspector measuring such and such to all concerned by fixing a date on 6th May. 6th
My lord, my lord.
Next line, and whereas on perusal of the report of the Tahsildar, so this report must be after inspection on 6th May.
My lord.
Then where is that report?
My lord, that on basis of that report, my lord, Tahsildar has passed an order. Thereafter, the SDO has passed an order, my lord, and both the orders have been given to the writ petitioner, my lord.
Thus, if you don't understand what we are,
My lord, I understood, my lord, that the report of 6/5/2025.
Yes, then your Tahsildar is sitting tight over the matter.
No, my lord, Tahsildar has done the inspection, my lord.
You ask your Tahsildar to be personally present. I want to see
My
how
lord.
how he has complied. The contemptor is the Tahsildar, not the SDO.
No, my lord, Tahsildar.
Ask the Tahsildar to file a compliance report.
Yes, my lord, he'll file, my lord, on the next date, lordship.
Where is that?
He'll be present on. My
Madam,
lord.
please tell us. We will dispose of the application if you can show that on 6th May the report was prepared and this is the report. What Miss she says that prior to the disposal of the writ petition that inspection was conducted. That cannot be said.
No, thereafter, on 6th May also it was conducted, my lord. As per the order, if we go by the order of the SDO, my lord.
But demarcation was not done. That
the order is thus.
My lord. My lord, I'll file my compliance on behalf of the Tahsildar, my lord. I'll annex that report, my lord.
And my lord, prior to passing of the subdivisional officer, the Tahsildar has passed the order.
We have heard you. Wait.
My lord, my lord.
Listen to what I'm saying.
I'm sorry, my lord. I'm sorry.
Miss Mini, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that when the matter was last taken up for hearing on 22nd August 2025, Miss Das, learned advocate appearing for the alleged contemptor, handed over a report of the Tahsildar dated 22nd January 2025. Stop. Prior thereto, an affidavit of compliance filed on behalf of the SDO, South Andaman District was also served upon Miss Mini. Stop. On 22nd August 2025, Miss Mini prayed for leave to use an exception to the affidavit of compliance. Stop. Such pursuant to such leave was granted, and the petitioner has filed an exception. Drawing the attention of this court to the materials on record, Miss Mini submits that the report dated 22nd January 2025 is a report purportedly prepared prior to disposal of the writ petition. Prior to disposal of the writ petition on 8th April 2025. And that on the basis of the same, the SDO could not have passed the order as annexed in dated 21st July 2025 as annexed in the affidavit of compliance. All right, this is your contention, Miss Mini.
My lord, that
Yes.
is one point, my lord. That is one point. I have filed the exception, my lord. That is one point, because prior to passing of the order, they have demarcate my land. Thereafter, there is no demarcation. On 6/5, there is no demarcation.
Let Miss Das come with Miss Das once says that I will file an
My lord, my lord, my lord.
Miss Das, learned advocate, however submits that the Tahsildar conducted and the Tahsildar, that the concerned Tahsildar demarcated the land upon serving notice to the concerned parties and by fixing a date on 6th May 2025. On the basis of the said, on the basis of such fixing date on 6th May 2025, and on the basis of such demarcation on 6th May 2025, the SDO passed the order on 21st July 2025. She is, however, not in a position to place before this court the report prepared by the Tahsildar on the basis of the demarcation as fixed on 6th May 2025. She accordingly prays for leave to file an affidavit of compliance on behalf of the Tahsildar, who is the alleged contemptor in the present contempt application. Yes, madam, when can you file?
My lord, after 2 weeks, my lord.
Let such affidavit in compliance, says let such affidavit of compliance be filed by Ms. Das. If you find that he has not conducted the demarcation,
my lord,
then he has to conduct a fresh. Anyway, I should not advise.
My lord, we will do that, my lord. If it is not there, we'll do that, my lord.
Let such affidavit of compliance be filed by the by 20th October. Reply there, exception thereto, if any, be filed by the petitioner by 3rd November. List matter for further consideration in the daily supplementary list of this court on 14 তারিখ কিছু আছে? On 14th November.
My lord.
Oblige, my lord.
Oblige, my lord.
Ms. Das, if it has not been done,
My
please appropriately advise your client. Otherwise, I have to proceed in contempt against your Tahsildar.
My lord, I'll do.
If this is an issue that the SDO has proceeded in that manner,
My lord.
you have not implemented the SDO also. You have not made SDO.
When I have filed the contempt application, that time the first part of the order was not complied with. That's why I filed the contempt application, my lord.
Do you want to add the SDO as a contemptor?
My lord, it has to, my lord. It has to be. Because second part of the order is has to be complied by the SDO. Second part.
Then we are saying that you will implement the SDO.
My lord, liberty. My lord, kindly, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Miss Mini further prays for leave to implement the SDO. What is his name? Do you know them?
It is there, my lord. Affidavit of compliance has been filed, my lord. It's Vinayak Chamadia. Sri Vinayak Chamadia.
Now he is not there, my lord.
Somebody, do you know the name?
My lord, present SDO, I don't know, my lord.
Let us come on 14th. If the problem is solved, if Ms. Das takes appropriate steps, if the problem is solved, it is okay. Otherwise, we will consider.
My lord, my lord, my lord, my lord.
Oblige, my lord.
Oblige, my lord.
Item number 3,
My lord, I appear on behalf of the respondent contender. My lord, this is the first time it is coming, my lord. In the
Your
list.
lordship, first time and second time is not the
I have
point.
not received the copy of the contempt application, my lord.
Your lordship, it has already been sent long ago. And your lordship may kindly come to, first of all, I'm not supposed to actually serve a copy of contempt application to the other side. Your lordship knows.
My lord,
that
we
if-
have already initiated.
Your lordship may kindly come to the order
order
impugned, your lordship. Page number 10. It's a communication, page number 11.
Is this appearing for the first time?
Yes, my
Your
lord.
lordship, it's appearing for the first time. But your lordship, it's a clear case of contempt. Your lordship may kindly come to the.
We have already issued notice.
Wait.
No.
I cannot record the appearance of Miss Das because I have not directed you to serve the copy as yet. This is the first time it is coming.
Your lordship.
You serve upon the alleged contender and I am keeping it on 40.
Yes, your lordship, because they have not complied with the order, your lordship.
And the advocate appearing for the petitioners that in spite of due communication of the order passed by this communication of the order dated 8th April 2025, the alleged contender has deliberately violated the same. In view thereof, the petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the contempt application upon the alleged contender, intimating that the matter will be taken up for further consideration on 14th November 2025 and to file an affidavit of service on the returnable date. Yes.
Oblige, your lordship.
No.
Item number 1.
Item 1, I am the contender. But that order has been complied with. Part of the order, the last occasion, the final report. 80% has been demolished, 20% is remain. Will take place. Just now, I got information from my client, my lord. And they have complied with, I have filed further compliance report. Not only that, the petitioner.
But where is Mr. Uttiyo Rai?
Yes, sir.
Uttiyo Rai?
Uttiyo Rai, I told in the morning I have seen him.
You have seen him?
Yes, I told him.
He's so afraid, huh? He came to learn that you are appearing. He has fled away.
No, no, I told him. I may not be here. So I shall go to tribunal. There is some delay. Oh, no, there is no problem. I have final report.
This is the petitioner's
letter. Just now I got from my WhatsApp message.
But
So that
what is the date of it, Mr.
that is the next dated Katwa 18 September last.
আজকে কত তারিখ?
Today 19.
But where is Mr. Uttiyo Rai?
I do not know.
You don't have his mobile number?
Yes, yes.
Pass over.
What I am submitting, my lord.
We will dispose of the matter.
Otherwise, I can file a report, a submitted report also. Another letter has given to me just now. You have complied with. That is a report.
Appears on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Bhattacharjee and advocate.
He is very serious. Uttiyo Rai is very serious in this matter.
Mr. Bhattacharjee learned advocate appearing for the alleged contender number 2 submits Yes, next matter. Yes, Mr. Chatur.
I'm for the school.
I am for the contemner number 1.
I'm the petitioner, my lord.
Order has been complied with.
Oh, my lord,
Salary has been given. I'm handing over this an ECS method mode. He has been paid.
Complied.
No, my lord, not complied. My lord, আমি বাংলাতে বলছি মাই লর্ড, আমি এবং আমার আরেকজন টিচার একই সঙ্গে জয়েন করেছিলাম স্কুলে, বিজু মজুমদার।
অর্ডারটার কন্টেম্প্ট বলেছেন, কোন অর্ডার আমি পাস করেছিলাম?
Your lawsuit dated 11/12/2020. 11/12/2020.
Page number?
Page number 39, my lord.
39 or 49?
39.
39?
না আমার কাছে নেই পিটিশন তো
39, হ্যাঁ ঠিকই বলেছে।
Annexure 2 তে আছে my lord.
December. Everything has been done.
No, this contempt application has been served upon you.
No. He has intimated by a letter that we have filed a contempt application that he may appear on any day. Now the difficulty, my lord, challenging this order, 11 December 2020, my lord, and appeal has been preferred by the school. Order was not interfered with, but my lord, certain direction has been given in the by the appellate court that he has to file an under. My responsible submission, my lord. Now, my lord, this order has merged with the, my lord, the order of the division bench. Lordship, my lord, kindly see.
Let us see.
This. Focus করে সেটা
It is a 2020 order?
Yes. My lord, contempt, I believe, my lord, time barred.
He has been allowed to join.
Yes, and now he's transferred another school.
He has taken transfer to other school.
Very good. Now, আপনি জয়েন করেছেন এই অর্ডারের ভিত্তিতে? তো আপনার গ্রিভান্সটা হচ্ছে যে টাকা পয়সাগুলো সব দেয়নি।
ঠিকঠাক, হ্যাঁ মাইলর, ঠিকঠাক দেয়নি।
সেইটা কোথায় বলেছেন? আপনার কন্টেম্প পিটিশনে কোথায় বলেছেন?
Lordship, kindly see the order.
এই অর্ডার আপনার এইটা পেয়েছেন আপনি অ্যাপিল কোর্টের অর্ডার? আমার এই অর্ডারের এগেইনস্টে আপিল কোর্টে অর্ডার রয়েছে।
Yes,
জানেন?
he appeared through learned advocate.
আপনার অ্যাডভোকেট কোথায়? আপনি এখানে?
হ্যাঁ মাইলর, ডিভিশন
অ্যাডভোকেট কোথায়? আপনার অ্যাডভোকেট কোথায়?
অ্যাডভোকেট আমি রাখছি না মাইলর।
হ্যাঁ, তখন উকিল দিয়েছেন?
তখন দিয়েছিলাম, কিন্তু মাইলর সুমন ব্যানার্জি জুনিয়র ছিলেন, উনি কন্টেম্প পিটিশন ফাইল করেননি টাইম মতো এবং আমি হ্যারাস হয়েছি অনেক। তারপর থেকে আমি
টাইম বার্ড পিটিশন তো টাইম বার্ড। Contempt is time barred.
Contempt is time barred, my lord. Lordship, kindly see the order, my lord. This order of your lordship, my lord, is merged with my lord. কপি সার্ভও করেছিলাম my lord সবকিছু। ফালতু কাগজ এখানে ঝুলিয়ে রেখে, কাগজ দুদিকটাই লেখা কাগজ।
It has not marched, Mr. Chattopadhyay.
No, my lord.
Appeal has been dismissed.
Dismiss, my lord.
But
Certain,
now the direction of payment of
yes,
shall abide by the result.
that is to be done by him. But my lord, we have done our part. My lord, lordship, kindly see, my lord, the
Wait, Mr. Chattopadhyay, you collect your materials and file an affidavit. I shall
yes,
consider
a
that,
copy.
but I cannot record your appearance today.
But my lord, he has intimated no copy has been served.
Court's order has to otherwise.
Yes, my lord, my lord, my lord.
How can I?
My lord, my lord, my lord.
Yes, yes.
আপনি কি টাকা কত পাননি কি বলেছেন?
10,76,000
আপনার রিট পিটিশন এখনো পেন্ডিং আছে?
একটা পেন্ডিং আছে।
No, not this.
একটা বললে তো হলো না। এই পিটিশনটা, এই রিট পিটিশনটা WA 20386 পেন্ডিং আছে।
হ্যাঁ মাই লর্ড, আমি যখন কন্টেম্প পিটিশন ফাইল করি মাই লর্ড, তার 40 দিন পর এনারা মাই লর্ড কি হয়েছে ঘটনাটা আমি বলতে পারি।
আপনি সিকিং ক্যান্স
Show cause was served, proceeding started.
দাদা
In person.
Respond. Yes, Mr. Chattopadhyay, the writ petition disposed of in this June 2024.
Yes.
Order of payment has not been my order of payment of the salaries have not been interfered.
No, not interfered.
Only abide by.
Abide by.
Petition disposed of.
Petition disposed of.
So you have to pay the entire amount.
Entire amount has been paid. That is why, my lord, I was intending, my lord, to hand over, my lord, the memo of the DI.
Bring that tomorrow. Bring that on the next date.
Yes,
I'm sorry. The present contempt
Also,
application.
I have handed over the
Mr. Roy, both of you file it on that day.
My lord.
Let that come, then he will explain to us what
But-
is the
Yes.
মাই লর্ড আমি কিছু বলবো মাই লর্ড।
আজকে বলতে পারবেন না নোটিশ কন্টেমনারদের পার্টি করেছেন, কাকে কন্টেমনার করেছেন?
হ্যাঁ মাই লর্ড পার্টি করেছি।
No, copy may be served.
আহা, কে কন্টেমনার?
কন্টেমনার উনি আছেন, হেডমাস্টার আছেন শেখ শফি আলম।
ডিআই কি?
ডিআই হচ্ছে
Yes, that.
কৌশিক রয়, মিস্টার কৌশিক রয়।
তাকে কি নাম?
No, now now we have transferred, now Patul Kumar Patro is the district schools now at present. Patul Kumar Patro. Patul Kumar Patro.
জানেন আপনি?
না কৌশিক
এখন
বর্তমানে জানি না কিনি আছেন, কিন্তু কৌশিক রয় এটা করেছিলেন। কৌশিক রয়কে আমি
এখন কে ডিআই আছেন?
এখন ডিআই মাই লর্ড আমি জানি না।
এটা যেরকম আছে থাকবে, তার সাথে প্রেজেন্ট ডিআই এর
আচ্ছা মাই লর্ড ঠিক আছে।
এক্স সেক্রেটারি করেছেন, প্রেসিডেন্ট করেছেন।
আর মাই লর্ড ওই
কন্টেম্পটার কি রইলো? আপনি যদি ডিসস্যাটিসফাইড হয়ে থাকেন, কত টাকা দিয়েছে সেটাতে
ঠিকঠাক মানে মাই লর্ড এলপিসি কম করে নতুন স্কুলে,
সেটার জন্য আপনাকে অন্য মামলা করতে হবে।
Yes.
কন্টেম্পটে আর আমি কিছু করতে পারবো না।
মাই লর্ড টাইম ওভার হয়ে গেছে। টাইম কি ওভার হয়ে গেছে মাই লর্ড?
টাইম ওভারের কথা না, আমি যেটা অর্ডারটা পাস করেছিলাম সেটা আপনাকে জয়েনও করতে দিয়েছে, আপনাকে সার্টেন অ্যামাউন্ট অফ টাকাটা দিয়েছে, ধরুন 10 টাকা দিয়েছে। আপনি বলছেন যে 10 টাকার থেকে বেশি আমার প্রাপ্য, আমার 20 টাকা চাই। সেইটার জন্য আপনাকে পুনরায় মামলা করতে হবে। কন্টেম্পটে আমি আর কিছু করতে পারবো না।
মানে আমি যেহেতু মাই লর্ড ওরা পার্টলি মেনেছে ওই জন্য আমি করেছিলাম।
আপনাকে জয়েন করতে দিয়েছে, আপনি চাকরি করছেন, অন্য জায়গায় ট্রান্সফারে চলে গেছেন। আমার এই অর্ডারটার এগেইনস্টে আপিল হয়েছিল। আপিলে বলেছিল যে যা স্টেপস নেবে সেটা আপনার মূল মামলার সাথে থাকবে। মূল মামলাটাও আপনার নিষ্পত্তি হয়ে গেছে।
মূল মামলা কি হয়েছে একটুখানি যদি বলি।
কি হয়েছে বলতে পারবো না, ডিসপোজড অফ হয়ে গেছে।
হ্যাঁ মাই লর্ড ওনারা
সার্ভিস করুক একবার। The present contempt application has been referred Mr. Bhattacharya, can we record your submission that upon instruction the order has, I don't know. Whether
Better, because just now I got a phone from my chairman also. I have sent them some papers also today, just now. I shall file a further report. Otherwise, I will be responsible. Better. I will be responsible. আমার নামটা দিয়ে দেবো, তাপস করছে। Forgetful. Stop.